Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayern. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Real urgency to this attack. Can he finish? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Had to work hard to keep that in. Over the ball to the back post. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Morita. Once out. Trincao. This could be dangerous. Could go in front here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Hidimasa Morita. Needs to do better next time, much better. Pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. Gonçalves. Decent looking attack this. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there it comes to an end. Brilliant anticipation. Trincao. Hidimasa Morita. This is a promising looking attack. Ronaldo. Struggling to keep it here. Morten Hjulmand. Hjulmand. Morita. Oh, chance! And that's been ruled as offside. Vardy. Read his mind there. Robert Andrich. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chick! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Gonçalves. Won the ball, now to keep it. Chick. Robert Andrik. Suarez. Oh, who wants that one? And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jonas Hoffmann. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Decent chance, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Trincao. Morita. No sign of stopping yet. Been stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ronaldo. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And it's opened up! And it's saved. A good effort kept out. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And the first 45... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're in here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Garcia. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Alex Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Trincao. Looking to cut inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. This is getting the fans interested now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Suarez. Threads it through. Garcia. No way through, possession lost. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Time for some positive wing play now. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! It's a really good pick out. Trincao. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Trincao. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising move, now what happens from here? And he's in now! Brilliant work by the man in goal, that's a top stop. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Morita. Promising forward burst, and that's where it ends. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Setting up the chance. And it's been seen and stopped. Could be a chance to break here. Away with the ball.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Hidemasa Morita. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking a chance, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. The ball won back.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. One left, and here they come. Gonçalves. Position to cut out the pass. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's been given as offside. Good pass, good chance. To square things up. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Trincao. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession. And that will do it. Full time. Steps to be taken on the way to qualification, but any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gonçalves. This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Simons. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Gonçalves. Trincao. Closed it down well. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's been delivered, and a routine take for the keeper. Sarr. Johnson. Scruffy play, ball lost. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, could be here. For the lead here. And a corner to come. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Surely now. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Palinha. Pat Matassar. Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hjulmand. Ball lost and gratefully received. Could be setting something now. Put into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Spurs have the ball again. They found a way through. Richarlison. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Gonçalves. Idimasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. The pass played through perfectly. And able to come away with the ball. Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Palinha. Richarlison. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And that will do it for the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. And unable to retain possession. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Now, what can they do from here? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Simons. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Richarlison. And that has stopped any potential danger. Trincao. The chance not apparent yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gonçalves. Idimasa Morita. The ball taken away from them. Palinha. Kudus. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, could be here. To edge ahead now. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Morita. come away with it. Oh, good vision. And he's offside. The flag is up. Matassa closed it down well. Kuhlman. And into the last 20 minutes. Hidimasa Morita in the right position to cut out the pass. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Just a little untidy. Kuhlman. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Spence. Palinha. Teeing up the chance now. Trincao. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
It's played into the box. And it's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Mohamed Kudus. Porro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Up the chance, and a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That set up the chance. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that will do it. Full time. And a really disappointing...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Very quick thinking there. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker...
I think they might be in.
And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Jimenez. Hansko. Did well to win the ball back. Simons. Is this the moment? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. What can they do from this position? Not troubling the keeper. Intelligent defending. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Koke. Baena. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alvarez. And nicely over the top. Spurs recovering possession well. Excellent vision. And perfectly positioned. Xavi Simons. And the ball with Sørloth. Baena. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. Matar Al-Sar. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus. And support available. Distributing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Sarr. And tremendous vision. High quality defending. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? And cutting it out. Pressure kept high. Alexander Sørloth. Xavi Simons. And Palhinha with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bayern. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Koke. Jimenez. Koke with it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Alvarez. Half-time then, here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. And easily intercepted. Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. And the ball back now with Atletico. Matar Sarr. And Spurs showing good width. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Koke. Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, good idea. To square the game. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep...
Richarlison! And a big moment! A goal for Tottenham Hotspur! And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Alexander Sørloth. A very good tackle. Great attacking play. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Fine cross into the middle. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Here's Alvarez. It's with Porro. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Oh, danger here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alexander Sørloth. And good anticipation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Good tackle. Johnson. Oh, this looks useful. And beating the defender. And good safe hands on display. And he's hit it with authority. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Alexander Sørloth. Mohamed Kudus. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Given away by Tottenham. And Spurs come away with it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Blocking it. Koke's lost the ball. The referee has a decision to make. Palinha. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. On its way! Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
It's the turn of Spurs now. Now opening things up. Must be! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Plenty of options. Lookman. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. And successfully cut out. Kudus. Richarlison. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Richarlison. They might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Davide Zappacosta. Usunu. Zappacosta has it. Jim City. Nicely timed tackle. Jed Spence. Johnson. Xavi Simons. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Jim City. Looking for the final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kudus. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Just cutting off the supply. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Berat Jim City now. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Martin de Roon. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Martin de Roon. Real chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
And a long way out here. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Kusunu. Difficult to stop him. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kudus. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelare. Berat Jim City now. No. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Big chance! Simons. Johnson. Sarr. Moving the ball nicely. De Ketelare. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Maybe dangerous here. Charles de Ketelare. On attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Richarlison. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Davide Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. De Ketelare. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pedro Porro. And teammates around him. Scamacca. Opportunity! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Palinha. And take it away. Jim City. Bellanova. Berat Jim City now. De Ketelare. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Palinha. Really getting stuck in. And passing it through. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Incisive ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Brennan Johnson. And into the last 20 minutes. Could play it in. And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Bellanova. Usunu. Now Zappacosta. Raul Bellanova. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that goes astray. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Chances on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with it. And he's having a field day. Davide Zappacosta. Team City. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Very good interception. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Daron. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Davide Zappacosta. It's with Daron. Well, they have possession again. Brennan Johnson. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Raul Bellanova. Take it away. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Simons. And Palinha with it. Kudus. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Closed it down well. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man takes it on. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jonas Hoffmann. Kick. Looking to put the cross in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, good vision, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Grimaldo. That's a good pass. To put them ahead. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Robert Andrich. Simons. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This could get interesting. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alex Garcia. Spurs recovering possession well. Having a look. It's hit the bar. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Leverkusen are starting to look really dangerous here.
Vardy. Lovely setup. And it's on here. Richarlison. Schick. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teeing up the chance now. Could be a chance. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Xavi Simons. Richarlison. Good work, they've got it back. Hoffman! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Palhinha. Richarlison. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No need for a stoppage here. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Richarlison. Played through nicely. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And they've got it back now. Good cross into the middle. Is this the equaliser? Fearless block. Garcia. Sloppy play, ball lost. Well, this is looking good. Garcia. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Richarlison. That's where it ends. Now, surely. And that's going to be all for the... Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Ronaldo. Sarr. Good work to recover possession. There's the cutback. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Just needs the composure now. Great defending. The ref has seen that as a foul. Setting up the chance. They've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now the chance for them to pour forward. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Andrick. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, so often we focus on the goal scorer. They do tend to take the glory, but it was a fabulous assist, you have to say, and his performance was a key factor in why they're leading here.
Garcia. Closed it down well. Robert Andrick. Garcia. And we have 30 minutes left. Schick. They've come away with the ball. Getting closer. This to draw level. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Good vision. And played in there. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And the ball comes in. And the keeper has it to avert the danger.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat, but they need to make it count now.
Score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. To take the lead. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Space to attack here for Spurs. Put into the middle. Hits the upright. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's opened up. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Andrick. Time for some positive wing play now. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Andrick. And they might be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That was a really poor challenge. Alex Garcia. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Garcia. Pass played through perfectly. Schick. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Here it comes. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Just needs the composure now. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And it must be. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Chip. Getting closer. Chip. Someone for the team there.
That really is a good block.
Kuhlman. Suarez. And possession given away. It's a proper scrap in there now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Hoffman. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Acres of green grass to roam into. Moving infield then. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Alex Garcia. Lovely setup. Now to keep it. Kuhlman. Trincao. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And the attack is over. The referee not happy with the challenge. To have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Trincao. This might be promising. Gonzalez! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Ronaldo. Suarez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Untidy in possession there. Luis Javier Suarez. Inacio. It's in! Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jonas Hoffman. Oh, lovely cutback. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Edmund Tapsoba. Robert Andrik. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the path. Clever bit of play.
There's a good feel to this attack. And they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Chip. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Gonçalves. There's good width to this attack now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that whisk. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Inacio. Trincao. Ball one, well read. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Alex Garcia. Suarez. Puts it back. And he's in there. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Bardet. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffman. Closed it down well. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, could be here. A crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. On he goes, terrific. Hit. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. Gonçalves. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Garcia. Oh, could be a chance here. Gets in the way superbly. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gonçalves. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
He's beaten his marker here. Having a go. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. That is where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Promising looking ball. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Gonzalo Inacio. Oh, that's really well cut out. Edmund Tapsoba. Getting closer. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
He's in here. Grimaldo. Plenty of open space here. Opportunity here. He won the ball, now to keep it. Someone for the team there. Schick. Ten minutes to go. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Good pass, good chance. Ronaldo. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Schick. That's excellent. In. Oh, what a chance. A heroic stop. There's a good feel to this attack. This is an excellent run. A promising move stalls. Schick. Hoffman. And that's the final whistle.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's coming up on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Suarez. The right place to cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Cross fired over. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Well, a tough target. They were watching him like a hawk. Pedro Porro. Played into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Debast. On to Trincao. Well, there to intercept. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Sarr. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And whipped into the box. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Hidemasa Morita. Schulman. Morita. And he did well to cut it out. Suarez. Can they level the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, cheeky you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Schulman. What can Sporting do from this position? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Xavi Simons. Schulman. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Gonçalves. And an astute piece of defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mohamed Kudus. We know they can pass the ball better than this. Good looking run. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Schulman. Now with Trincao. Morten Schulman. On to Trincao. And the whistle is sounded. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first half statement here. Palinha. And in the right position to read it. Suarez. And the decision is one of offside here. Kudus. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. And snuffing out the danger. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Has to be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Johnson. Decent looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they have possession again. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. The ball back with Sporting now. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. And in the perfect position to read it. Palinha. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Xavi Simons. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cross could be useful. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be troublesome. Eyeing an opening. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Sarr. 10 minutes left for play. Trying to tee it up. Can he? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Could be dangerous. And running free here. That's well blocked. Matar Sarr. Richarlison. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And intercepts again. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Palinha. Johnson. And a long way out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pedro Gonçalves. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And cutting it out. Well, looking dangerous here. And the line-up for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Decent delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Now a decent position. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Koke. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Distribution. Knew he had to win the ball.
Yeah, he was really committed there. He did well.
Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be threatening. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Matar Sarr. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Palinha. Can he put them ahead? And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. There was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Sarr. And Palinha with it. Richarlison. And he's made headway. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Alvarez. Koke. Well, that's That's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Nicely cut out. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. High quality defending. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, might get to it. Nicely saved.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. The first half story. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first half performance by Tottenham. Johnson. Mickey van de Ven. Simons. Pape Matar Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Koke. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, good vision. And that'll be offside. And Spurs could be onto something. See players waiting in the middle. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Koke. Here's Alvarez. Gives it a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Richarlison. Gutsy move to block it. And good anticipation. Pape Matar Sarr. Koke. Baena. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Xavi Simons. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Audacious from there. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rafinha. Son. Spence. Not showing good patience. Atletico regaining possession here. Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. Can they do it? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Richarlison. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's there for him. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Genuine chance. That might mean curtains for them.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. It's a real chance missed.
And he did well to cut it out. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, surely! And the post denied him.
Well, you think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
And a strong tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Lovely weight. Corner given to Spurs. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Koke. Oh, the threat is there. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Brennan Johnson. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
So full-time it is, and a morale. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, chance perhaps. And regaining control of the ball.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Intelligent ball. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. And threading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And take it away. Richarlison. Raul Bellanova. Martin de Roon did well to win the ball back. Oh, great attacking play. Richarlison! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Matar Sarr. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
De Ketelaere. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And Spurs come away with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Davide Zappacosta. Kudus. Danger building. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Jim City. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And strong play here.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Still pressure. Oh, he'll take it on. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Davide Zappacosta. Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pedro Porro. And he has options available. Mohamed Kudus. The delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lookman. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Davide Zappacosta. Odilon Kusunu. Intelligent defending. Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Palinha. A chance then for the respective manager. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palinha. It's with Porro. Kudus. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Intelligent ball. Action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Oh, looked rushed there.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh, it might be. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. City. And a clever piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gianluca Scamacca. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Big chance! And good anticipation. City. It's with Daron. Excellent vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Matar Sarr. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's opening up. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Well, the post getting in the way there. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Deflection then over the touchline. Romero. And Palhinha with it. Brennan Johnson. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lookman. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Could be threatening. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Jim City. And he read it well defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. He fancies it. So a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Gianluca Scamacca. And a good tackle. Simons. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now a decent position. And goes for goal! And there goes the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Body on the line.
He just got his body in the way.
The line-up for Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Aleix Garcia. Xavi Simons. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, good run and good ball control. It's been whipped towards the near post. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Hoffmann. Here's Hoffmann. That's a good-looking ball. It's looking promising. A good-looking ball. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Corner kick forthcoming. Just cutting off the supply. Able to skip past his man. What can they do to stop him running at them? That's a good-looking ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely weighted ball. Needs to get rid of it. Schick. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Given away by Tottenham. Excellent vision. That's useful play. Delivered into the box. Brings it down, but what to do? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Andri. Creative look about this. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Decent idea. Oh, that's high-level defending. Johnson. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Schick. Eyeing an opening. the goal that made things level. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Crossed accurately towards the far post. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Grimaldo. Well, that is asking to be booked. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Good-looking pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Brennan Johnson trying to connect. Cheeky! Well, not quite enough guile to catch out the keeper.
Well, I think it was on. Didn't quite get it right though, did he?
He's in with a chance. Still doable. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Through to the keeper there. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Room to roam. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort though.
Matar Sarr. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Hoffman. Grimaldo. Now veering in field. Threatening, and he's hit it with authority. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And Tottenham will get the throw in. All doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Johnson. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Richarlison. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Richarlison. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Spurs regaining possession. Well, he might be... expelled from the game. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. That's a good-looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. High pressing and good high pressing. And did just enough defensively. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Tapsoba. Room to roam. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes remaining here. Danger building. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it could be a sending off. And a goal. Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Hoffmann. Now with Tapsoba. Antti. It's the turn of Spurs now. Schick. On to Tapsoba. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, good vision. Richarlison. Oh, it's on! Ready to break, perhaps. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And a fine tackle. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Now a decent position. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
So full time it is, and a Morocco.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they take on Lyon.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is a promising-looking attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Positive play on the front foot. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Amadou Onana. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box, which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
And it falls right to the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
Ollie Watkins. Closed it down well. Satriano. Served through on a plate here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Tielemans. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a confident push forward. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And they might be in. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Able to skip past. And that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Dean. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And behind it goes for a corner kick. It's been delivered. The ball taken away from them. This is looking good. Now what comes next? To take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Tagliafico. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adam Karabech. Tielemans. Watkins. And the ball won back. Moving it quickly and moving forward. He's in here. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Onana. Could be dangerous. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Boubacar Kamara. And possession given away. On he goes, terrific. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. This to half the gap. A heroic stop. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Tielemans. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Tolisso. Could be setting something now. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Is over. Watkins. The midfield battle intensifies. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Gets past really nicely. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Mata. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Atletico. Closed it down well. Martin Satriano. Too easy. It looks far too easy. A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And the attack collapses. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Well read to gain possession. dropping the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. We've got 20 to go in this one. Struggling to keep the ball there. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Good pass, good chance. Oh, chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Ollie Watkins. He's beaten his marker here. This could be! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. All they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. Approaching full time, and Villa are heading to defeat. It maybe feels right by what we've seen.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely played through. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Karabech. Satriano. Now there could be something on in a moment. Good defending to prevent any damage. Ollie Watkins. Possession lost and won. Karabech. Now for the finish. They shall not pass. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And the final whistle. Wrapped.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. And lining it up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Real chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Tagliafico. Corentin Tolisso. Wasteful from Lyon. Guadio Kone. It's with Celic. Brian Cristante. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now. And that'll be offside. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Tolisso. Now with Morton. Pass was misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Brian Cristante. Individual brilliance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. And unable to keep possession. And Lyon with the ball once more. Tolisso. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Guadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Now what can they do from here? Big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Dybala. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, you'll have a go. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery.
And it's through here. Oh, might get to it. A goal. And it's very much game on here. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Ndika. It's with Celic. Kone. And finding the flow. Can he put it in? precise challenge just when it was required. Very effective pass. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, they know they need to stop him. And give him free rein to run. Delivered into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Well, they keep passing away. Superbly read and executed. The first half here comes. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mancini. It's with Ndika. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Can he? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Promising attack this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps. And possibilities here. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A really good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, useful ball. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk getting in there to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Super pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Maitland-Niles. And intercepted it. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Tyler Morton. Oh, this looks useful. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Morton. Karabets. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And danger averted, well read. Brian Cristante. Lyon unable to keep it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Beautiful pass. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Kone. Well, high quality defending. Tano Tessman. Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Dybala, that was untidy. Too easy, far too easy. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Throw in then to Roma. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Good-looking move. Foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Maitland-Niles. Tano Tessman. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And let's give credit to the defending. Artem Jovic. It's with Dybala. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And there's the...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The whistle goes, the first half begins. Yanis Mikhailidis. Getting into a good position. Madi Camara. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Guadio Manu Kone. And that's been ruled as offside. Thomas Kedzora. Jovic. Georgios Giacomakis. Over the top and in on goal. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
The anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. Oh, going for goal here, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
I'm afraid that's careless. Georgios Giacomakis. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Paulo Dybala. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Vi ricordiamo che tutte le maglie ufficiali della squadra sono in vendita nello store con sconti fino all'80%. Affrettatevi.
Sualio Meite. This is a promising looking attack. Could go in front here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. Promising position, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Camera. And they've got it back now. Paulo Dybala. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Madi Camara. Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tackle takes it out for a throw. Georgios Giacomakis. That's a really nice ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Good cross into the middle. What can he do with it? Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Nicely sets it up. And the press has paid off here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
This could be dangerous. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Madi Camara. Positive play on the front foot. Now it needs a good ball in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball and able to come away with the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. This to see them lead. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Camara. Sualio Meite. Has to turn them around. Oh, against the bar. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Flag up here, offside. Kone. That's a perfect broken through ball. Found superbly and in. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Ketsiora. Jovic. They've given it away here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Looking for the angle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. One to latch onto here. Now, this has to be. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Camara. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Everything right until the finish. A disappointing end. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beaten his marker here, got into the middle, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Sualio Meite. Jonjo Kenny. Madi Camara. Meite. They're allowing space and he's finding it. It's offside here. Superbly.
That's how to get a block in.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. The attack broken up. "20 minutes left to play. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, surely, still under threat here. It's a well-placed pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Sualio Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Madi Camara. Closed it down well. Kone. Played into the penalty area. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And they went too soon. It's offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Time to get creative from here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Meite. Giacomakis. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Need to be better with the ball. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Luca Mancini. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Paulo Dybala. An open invitation on the wing here. And that is the final. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma and they take on Real Bettis.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to...
Oh, chance here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Claudio Manukone. Zeki Celik. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dybala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Has the space to whip it in here. Ryan Cristante. Good work to regain possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luca Mancini. That's a good ball. Stopped by some really astute defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Anthony. Ball given away, gifted. Giovanni Lo Celso. I'm afraid that's careless. Cristante. Now, can he get the cross in? And the cross is blocked. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dybala. Lovely setup. Gets in the way superbly. Pushing forward with options available now. Possession changes hands. Pablo Fornals. Promising looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Ryan Cristante. That's a great place to win it. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He takes it on, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. It's a confident push forward. Will it ever open up here? Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. Fornals. Now this could make something happen.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Genuine chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. And that's going to be it for the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Mario Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. Good work to regain possession. Brilliant anticipation. That set up the chance. Oh, chance! And that is a top quality save. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now for the finish. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Pablo Fornals. So we move past the hour mark. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Hernandez. Good work, they've got it back. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dybala. Now here comes the press. That looks decent, making progress here. Big chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Hermoso. Dybala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sofian Amrabat. Good feel to this attack. On he goes, terrific. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's opened up. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Mancini.
Kone. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They are in. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kone. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Sofiane Amrabat. Marc Bartra. I'm afraid that's careless. Paulo Dybala. Just a little untidy. Amrabat. Onto Bayern. Giovanni Lo Celso. Bayern. And straight into safe hands. A routine bit of business. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Cristante. Quadio Manu Kone. Good work to beat the marker. Good cross into the middle. Can he finish? Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back position.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Ryan Cristante. Kone. A really good interception to take the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Watkins. And they've got it back now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the momentum is lost. The defence quick to snatch it back. An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Here it comes. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Kone going up through the gears now. Oh, penalty given here. To extend the lead. Oh, against the post. Looked like something building there, but no longer. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Tielemans. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. What a chance here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And possession given away. Ollie Watkins. Good ball, now what to do with it? And they won't be going any further. Amadou Onana. Now, surely, what a challenge, perfectly executed.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Possession lost and won. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. And that's where it ends. Kamara. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. This is a positive-looking move. On he goes, terrific. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. And that'll do it. The end. So the second half kicks off. Kone. It's offside here. Onana. Good job done to keep it there. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Paulo Dybala. Could get it over now. Moving the ball around well here. That's done little to clear the danger. Cristante. Ball given away. It doesn't get far. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is a promising looking attack. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And this could be. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, could be here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Teeing up the chance now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dybala. Driven into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Ollie Watkins.
Ricordiamo che nel nostro stadio sono presenti anche cibi vegetariani e vegani.
Pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Matty Cash. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Villa still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Paulo Dybala. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Terrific bit of blocking. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. McGinn. Setting up the chance. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Tielemans! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Ryan Cristante. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Better with the ball. Pass as precise as they come. Dybala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Played in, and this could be. It's not away yet. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
McGinn. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No sign of stopping yet. And that's it, all over here.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you can make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, high-quality defending. Tessman. Onana. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Karabets. Released it nicely. An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, bruising past him. Real chance. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Succeeded in winning it back. Tolisso. Huge block. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Perfect tackle. Nice looking move this. Onana. Can he score? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Morton. On to Tolisso. This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Corentin Tolisso. Tolisso! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Corentin Tolisso. And Lyon have it back now. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Morton. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tolisso. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a joy to watch. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Tolisso. Showing good situational awareness. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Possession one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be threatening. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner again. Watkins. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. And a textbook interception. Letting the play flow. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. And the ball back with Lyon here. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Adam Karabets. Maitland-Niles. Has gone out for a Lyon throw. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A room to roam on the wing. Opportunity here. Oh, had to stop that one. Well read to ease the pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good distribution. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. In a decent position. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form. And showing good game awareness. Liakate. Passing it through. Nicely timed tackle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Tagliafico. Top-class defending. Tanner Tessman. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they kickstart a comeback? Corner awarded.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Morgan Rogers. Good ball over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Corentin Tolisso. Decent position. Rogers. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. He's certainly not alone. And in with a real chance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. He'll have a go here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And room now out on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can they open them up? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Could catch them on the break. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee has given them a corner. And that brings the action to an end. A tale of...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lyon and they take on Roma.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Tolisso. And it's pinched, read his mind there. They found a way through. A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Ball taken away from them. Paulo Dybala. Karabech. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Adam Karabech. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dybala. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Satriano. And able to come away with the ball. Adam Karabech. Satriano. That's a good pass. Tagliafico. Could take things forward a notch here. And they went too soon. It's offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Possession changes hands. Mario Hermoso. Waiting for the moment to get through. For the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Tagliafico. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Adam Karabech. Martin Satriano. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's on now. Adam Karabec. Martin Satriano. The attack broken up. Dybala. Mario Hermoso. Good work to beat the challenge. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Paulo Dybala. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Brian Cristante. Now Dybala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Karabec. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Martin Satriano. Tagliafico. And that will do it for the first. And so the second half kicks off. Satriano. Now Dybala. And that has stopped any potential danger. Just a little untidy. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Put into the middle. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Real opportunity. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martin Satriano. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this! Oh, he did well to get through, but that's as comfortable as it gets for any goalkeeper. Tolisso. Musa Niakate. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Half an hour left for play. Some good work to win it there. Well, that's going to be a free kick. They could get caught out on the break here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Clearing job complete, out of play.
Well, Lyon have had so much possession, as you can see, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Threads it through. The defence quick to snatch it back. Tolisso. This could be dangerous. Atletico. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. They're in here. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Ryan Cristante. Quadio Manucone. All one, well read. Could be something on. And that's that. The flag's up. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Struggling to keep it here. This has to be. This could be it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Oh, can he finish this?
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Satriano. Now, this might be promising. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ryan Cristante. Just 5 minutes remaining. Paulo Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Satriano. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. And the final whistle. set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And unable to retain possession. Promising forward burst, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Getting a bit frantic now. And the chance slips away. Meite. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's not a bad-looking ball. Celik. Oh, great block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Just needs the composure now. Excellent working goal there, well saved.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish
now.
Hold
on, Sue, they might be in. And what a challenge! And superb technique to get past his man. Surely now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Closed it down well. Guadio Manucone. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. He's hit that well. It's in. And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Sualio Meite. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Giacomakis. Georgios Giacomakis. Looks a good ball. Moving through on goal. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Meite. Živkovic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Vicious try. Saved and held on to as well. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Well, instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Dybala. And the attack is over. Nicely played. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Dybala. Oh, it must be here. Oh, a flawless tackle. And it must be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And it's on now. Oh, that's a great block. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And that'll do it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Cristante. Ball one, well read. Ryan Cristante. Good work to beat the challenge. Should score here. Back off the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Madi Camara. He'll try his luck. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Madi Camara. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manukone. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Struggling to keep it here. To square things up. Oh, they've lost it. They're in here. Genuine chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Yeah, it's no good just having the ball. They've got to do something with it. Now, can he get the cross in? Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Dybala. Well, now they could spring the trap. What a chance here! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Lovely, incisive ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Guadio Manukone. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Andrija Živković. Good work, they've got it back. This could be dangerous, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
The ball won back. Certainly still believe this looks promising. This is a draw level, and they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Zeki Celik. Gianluca Mancini. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Ryan Cristante. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Živković. And that will do it. The full-time... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Bettis, and they take on Roma.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Dybala. It's a confident push forward, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Struggling to keep it here. Dybala. Terrific test. And an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
They are in. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And they've kept it in just. Paulo Dybala. Kone. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, that's really well cut out. Hermoso. And the cross is blocked. To edge ahead now. And still danger here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Cucho Hernandez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mario Hermoso.
Sus amigos le esperan en el punto de información.
Got room to operate in here. And he goes, and on, and on. And it's given away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This for the lead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Ryan Cristante. Good vision. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, this is looking good. Anthony. This could be dangerous. A promising move stalls. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. Giovanni Lo Celso. Just a little untidy. Kone. Anthony. Ball one back. Pablo Fornals. This could get interesting. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sofian Amrabat. So much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the attack collapses. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Kone. Right idea, but the radar was out. Ryan Cristante. Could get it over now. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. It took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Marc Bartra. That's a good ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. Guadio Manu Kone. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Fornals. Hernandez. Setting up the chance. Lo Celso. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, Bettis are making a change to their game plan here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Ryan Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. Oh, chance! Who got in the way of it? Great instinct there to cut it out. Zeki Celik. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They're still ahead by 1 and moving the ball with purpose. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Giovanni Lo Celso. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, should score! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Anthony. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there it ends. Need to be better with the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, that's really well cut out. Good defending to close down the shot. Still problems for them here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. That is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying to tee it up. A chance perhaps. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good vision there. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. He's in here. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Guadio Kone. An impressive run. Good looking cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Electing to cross into the centre. Not the best clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Determined defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Look at Digne. And look at this! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! Ndika. Smart defending. Weighted well. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And that is offside. Boubacar Kamara. And given acres of space to attack here. Crossed into the penalty area. And Roma with the ball once more. Decent looking pass. away. He won the ball. Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Roma recovering possession well. John McGinn. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And using the flank. An incredible block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Can they make something of this now? Hermoso. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And danger averted, well read. Good strong play on the ball.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kone. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Watkins. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And penalised there. Can they forge ahead? Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Determined not to give it away. And possession given away. Infringement spotted. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance to put them in front. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man.
Derek, they're through here.
Oh, he could be in trouble. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, defensive resilience there. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be! Oh! Tielemans. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Keep the momentum going. That's cheeky. Oh, last gasp defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. That might help them. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, an illegal challenge there. Genuine chance. And given free rein to run. Well, he's given us away. Well, that challenge was far from clean. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And tremendous individual skill. Went in strongly, decisively. Good idea, and he's made the run. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. He's in behind. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Excellent defending. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, a misplaced pass there.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
The referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, that's a really good run. Credit to him for the recovery. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might work out. Chance for the chip. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Just lost the momentum. Taking one for the team. So the final whistle, and
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Delivered into the box. Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central
It's
defence.
a really good chance.
Oh, superb defensive work. And cleared behind for a corner. It's the right ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Reinders. Promising position this. And the attack breaks down. Tackle made and out for a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
It doesn't get far. Erling Haaland. There could be something building for City here. Gets to go ahead. Denied at close quarters.
Low split seconds, you need razor sharp reflexes, and that stop is absolutely flawless.
The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Diaz. Kane. Luis Diaz. That's where it ends. Reinders. Bayern Munich have it back now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Phil Foden. Promising looking ball. Just a little untidy. Harry Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Reinders. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Nicely taken away, it's gone out for a throw. Options available in the middle. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Still trouble here. Ruben Dias. A heroic stop.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Tijani Reinders. Attack that's come to nothing. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Luis Diaz. Tijani Reinders. Phil Foden. Nicely played through. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Bayern come away with it. Nunez. Waiting in the centre. And stopped straight away. Oh, he's lost it. And the referee's whistle. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Nunez. City come away with it. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
They should have done better there, really.
Reinders. No way through. Possession lost. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And they've got it back now. Phil Foden. Teeing up the chance now. Kane. Could be something on. Oh, look at this. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. We're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken. Radio. Now with Foden. Reinders. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out.
This is a message for Adriano. Happy birthday, Adriano. You have a fantastic
Reinders.
from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
No need for a stoppage here. Phil Foden. Promising position this. That's cut out quickly and easily. Closed it down well. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. Reinders. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Gnabry. 20 minutes left to play. Flag up here, offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Erling Haaland. Really good pass. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Phil Foden. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Bayern regaining possession. That set up the chance. On to Luis Diaz. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Nunez. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. This to level it. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Lyon. On the ball now to keep it. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And the attack is over. And there it is, again one.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's live next on EA TV. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Rodri. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Fabian. And a clever piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To put them ahead! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And dealt with it nicely. A textbook interception. Neves. Can they deliver here? Oh, breezing past him. Just like that, they have the ball again. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Reinders. Doku. That's well blocked. Getting right into his face. Manchester City have it back now. Ferreira. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Angles it back. And teammates around him. Well, good idea. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Reinders. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Foden. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
O'Reilly. Trying to open up the defence. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Doku. Reinders. Foden. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Could play it in. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can they forge ahead? Just straying offside. Plenty of space for PSG out wide. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Minge. Dembele. Genuine chance. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dembele. Threading it. Possible chance. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Foden. And City free kick forthcoming. That's a good-looking pass. That went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Nicely weighted ball. And that is that for the first half. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Matheus Nunes. Now Haaland. Phil Foden. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
A very timely interception. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Rodri. Oh, surely! And offside, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodri. Now Haaland. Given away by City. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. And flying forwards here. Able to skip past his man. And the chance slips away. Phil Foden. What to like about that pass? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Haaland. Fine pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Joao Neves. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Foden. Cross blocked. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And lining it up. It's been aimed towards the front post. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Lunis. Read it well. Ferreira. On to Mensch. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper showing good hands. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Rodri. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, that one has promise. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Winning back possession. What a commitment to defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And that is offside. Danger building. Chance for Dembele. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jeremy Doku. Really getting stuck in. And he got to it fairly easily. Reinders. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this is looking promising. And that is all for this game. Action from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, genuine chance. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside...
Oh, can he finish it here?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gabriel. Saka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Can he put it in? Oh, blocked it! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kvaratskhelia. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Subimendi. Good looking move. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. The ball back with PSG now. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Victor Gyökeres. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Trossard. Fantastic ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Trossard. To square the game! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? João Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big chance! Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Ferreira. And he's in an offside position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A good vision there. And easily intercepted. And a good-looking ball. Could it be? Tenacious challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
PSG looking dangerous. Opportunity here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Eze. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. And so the half-time was... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Fabian. Interesting pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kvaratskhelia. Might lead to a chance. Fabian! Wasn't going to let that one get through. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Played over. Still possibilities. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The referee has a decision to make. Subimendi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, now they have possession. Tremendous block. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Possibilities for them to counter. Good-looking move. Trossard. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Trossard. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Intelligent ball. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. And short it is. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good weight on that pass. Is this the equaliser? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Numéro 10, Bettis.
Nuno Mendes. "20 minutes to go in this one. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gyökeres. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might take the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pacho. Now with Mensch. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. To level matters! Flag raised for offside. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Marquinhos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Oh, big moment! Oh, onto the bar! Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Passing it around. Can they see this out? And it will be an Arsenal free kick.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Eze. And just 5 minutes remaining. Accuracy left a bit to be desired, but into the keeper's gloves. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. And an astute piece of defending. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Chance for Dembele. The official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Vitor Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Closed it down well. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Onto it, in on goal. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Dembele. Promising attack with only to a point.
That was really good defending.
Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. They won't take it from him there. Ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Good work to recover possession. Real Madrid come away with it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Teeing up the chance now. Vinicius Junior. Just in time. Fantastic defending.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bellingham. Neves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Valverde. On to Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Marquinhos. Clearance that sends it out for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Eden Militao. Now Tchouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. All one, well read. The right ball, keeps it out, and oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Vitinha. João Neves. Beaten easily here. Put into the middle. No way through. Possession lost. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Neves. Could be back in it here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Federico Valverde. What a chance here. It's still in there. And that must be so disappointing for them. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Aurelien Tchouameni. Onto Bellingham. Just not letting them have it. Real have it back now. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, it must be here. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
They could be in trouble here. And the cross is blocked. Kvaratskhelia. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They can't go any further here, offside. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Fabian. That's a go. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Kylian Mbappe. They've come away with the ball. Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's how to play it through. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. They found a way through. Offside has been given here. And he's managed to keep it in. Put into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. They go now, there could be a break on. It's a really good break, this. Yeah, surely. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That's cut out quickly and easily. Federico Valverde. Strikes blocked.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, an ambitious try. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neves. Setting up the chance. Kylian Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Bellingham. Good work from PSG to win back possession. The attack broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Alexander-Arnold. Gonna try his luck. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Vitinha. PSG with acres of space to attack. And the cross is blocked. And it's on now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Bellingham. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Delivered into the box. There it comes to an end. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vico. And that will be a penalty! This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely timed tackle. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And the move breaks down. Bayern have lost the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Just can't get it past him. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembele. Kane. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Fabian. Excellent vision. And the keeper is there to cover up. And easily cut out in the end.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
Who wants to make a challenge? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Dembele. And he's made headway. Oh, it's nice to see a goalkeeper do that. And PSG will have a throw-in. Showing fine vision. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Opportunity to go ahead. How good was that? Can they forge ahead? And easily intercepted. Must be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Fabian. And it's opening up. And the keeper really reacts reads it brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Dembele's in the centre, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. And as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Individual brilliance. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, good vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to open them up. Decision offside here. And he read it well defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first... So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, read it really well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Can they extend their lead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. There it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could pull one back here. Able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Midge. And Fabian. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good distribution. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. Warren Zaire-Emery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So half an hour remaining. Bayern have given us away. Teammates available. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And a textbook interception. Kane. Was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And in the right position to read it. Oh, big chance. Might finish now. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Harry Kane. And he's in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Maybe dangerous here. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Now what can they do from here? Well, a touch too heavy there. Fabian. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Could be dangerous. Kane! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, he looks threatening. Could play it in. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. The scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Olise. High quality defending. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. And green space galore for PSG. Well, showing a clear intention, making for the corner flag. Will it be? Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Kane. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Feature Kvaratskhelia. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. The final whistle there. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And on the menu is action from match day 1.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nunes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Due a good intervention. Serge Gnabry. Now what can they do from here? Gnabry. An astute piece of defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Phil Foden. Top-class defending. Serge Gnabry. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Haaland. The City corner is his. Sending it in. And great ball from the keeper to avert the danger. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rodri. Chance. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Yeah, and I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Rodri. Given away by Bayern Munich. Matheus Nunes. That's a good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Kane. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Reinders. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Given away by City. Good through ball. Well, what a good Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance? Takes it on. Routine catch for Manuel Neuer. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's going to be a City ball. And so the half-time was... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. On to Reinders. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Rodri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the ball back with City here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Corner for Manchester City. Trying to deliver it accurately. Holland! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Luis Diaz. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Gnabry. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And swiftly ending that attack. Could pull one back here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. This could be the equaliser. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rodri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This could be troublesome. Promising position, this. There to take it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Given away by City. Really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trying to open up the defence. Could pull one back here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class that.
High pressing and good high pressing. Reinders. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Will it go in? Can he finish? And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rodri. Hold on! Offside the decision. Ten minutes left for play. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? And fine goalkeeping. An alert intervention. Foden. Monster piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Reinders. Oh, splendid skill. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kimmich. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Stefan Ortega begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, snuffed out the threat! And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central
they're
midfield.
in on goal here.
Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. O'Reilly. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Trying to open up the defence. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Teasing ball in. That is a magnificent run. Goalkeeper's ball, across delivered too close to him. Foden. Now, who can he play it to? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look...
Atletico through here.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pacho. On to Mensch. Vitor Pereira. Icha Kvaratskhelia. So he did well to win it back. Kvaratskhelia. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And PSG showing good width here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Doku. And a strong tackle. Dembele. Cuts it back. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Now with Neves. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Chance here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Fabian. build up, but no end product. Holland. Well, good idea. Can he put it away? It's still alive. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Reinders. Well, it might still work out for them. Now the manager has one out. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Ferreira. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the cross smuggled away. And they've played their way into trouble. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. And firing it. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Ball, and a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Gvardiol, well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Alert defending. And passing it through, and that's really well read.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on, brilliant awareness.
Foden. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Throw in here for PSG. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Neves. Can he find the right pass? Vitor Ferreira. Is it going to be? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
And easily intercepted. That's a good pass. Nunes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Hold on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring forward. O'Reilly. He's on the run. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Fancies it! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Ten minutes left for play. Rodri. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. From long range. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Incisive pass. Big opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. O'Reilly. Reinders. That's a good-looking shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, a touch too heavy there. And full time it is.
Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's not good. Heads are shaking.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Declan Rice. And it's given away. Eberechi Eze. Saka. This to go in front. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Onto Marquinhos. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. They could level it here. And a superb block. And the ball comes in. One for the keeper there. That one for any keeper. Eze. Now Saka. Fantastic pass if that comes off. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 2-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. It's put into the middle. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
They had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Onto Bukayo Saka. This could get interesting. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Vitinha. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played through nicely. What a chance this could be. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Closed it down well. Good work to beat the challenge. It's still in there. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Promising looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Marquinhos. He's read his mind there. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation. Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rice. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
There's space to attack here for Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could be threatening. Oh, gone for it. And a great stop. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Mendes. Advantage played, no free kick. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. Long way out. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Oh, it must be here. And the game will stop. Offside. Well read to gain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that brings the first half to an end. And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Moving forward well. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Arsenal with the ball again. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be something building for PSG here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Given away by the goalkeeper.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
Dembele. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's played into the box. And the move has come to an end. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Leandro Trossard. Making decent progress here. Eze. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kvaratskhelia. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, could be here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Leandro Trossard. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
If you like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. This to be level. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Ball one, well read. Saka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Sharp work from the keeper, off the line to claim it. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
And that's been ruled as offside. Leandro Trossard. They've lost it, needlessly really. And deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in? PSG being afforded too much space here. Now he's in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, that was the chance that PSG were looking for, but they've been denied by a brilliant stop from the keeper.
Terrific chance. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Vitinha. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, not much time left now, and these Arsenal supporters are doing everything.
Saka! The game will stop. Offside. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely played. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Brilliant. More of that, please. Game keeps going. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Vitinha. Moving in field here. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Can they do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mid. On to Neves. Well, he's given us away. Has a goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kylian Mbappe. Promising position, this. And he stopped them in their tracks. What can Real do from this position? And an astute piece of defending. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
PSG doing well to regain possession. Oh, in with a chance. Giving it here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Aurélien Chouameni. Clever defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Neves. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Valverde. Good-looking move. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Showing good defensive judgment. Marquinhos. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Willian Batu. Vitor Pereira. To Kvaratskhelia. And putting it back. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. And a fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Space afforded PSG. And a useful cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Neves. Cutting it back. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
The referee has given the... Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Strong hand on that one. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And ball back with PSG now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Situation defensively and did his job. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Bellingham. Is it going to be? Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Who can he pick out? It did look on for them, but not to be. Quick counter could be on. They could level it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A very good tackle. Neves. And possibilities here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Ferreira. Quick break could be on. The ball back with PSG now. Federico Valverde.
Su hija Clara se ha perdido. Acuda al dormitorio 3. Acuda al dormitorio.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Bellingham. Clever defending. Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. No defensive resilience there. Given away by Real Madrid.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Fabian. Chances on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And just 5 minutes remaining. João Neves. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, having been awarded the corner, and striking the crossbar.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Tchouaméni. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, now it is final and... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Is it going to be? Oh, still something on here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Vitor Pereira. And good anticipation. Diaz. Harry Kane slips it through. And good safe hands on display. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Hatcher. Dembele on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only
no foul, PSG advantage.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Untidy in possession. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's splendid play. Kane! Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Impressive run. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he get one back? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Midge. Bayern have given us away. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And away they go once more. And plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. This could square the game. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. He made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kimmich. Gnabry. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. On with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Dembele. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy uncombined! Serge Gnabry. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Mint. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity. Still a chance. A good and fair challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Okay. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good idea. Chance here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And that brings to it. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And he has options available. Splendid challenge, that! Can he put it away? Tenacious challenge! And the advantage is with PSG. That's a good-looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And Dembele's given it away. That's a good pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Showing a great defensive instinct. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Excellent defending. 30 minutes to go then. To run. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, disappointing end to that. Zaire Emery. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, fancy footwork. Drilled back. Good looking move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Quick break could be on. defending following the cross. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Finish.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And he's certainly not alone. Vitor Ferreira. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That he? And possibilities here. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Harry Kane. Good conditions for the counter. That he? Use it to their advantage. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Timely intervention. Oh, danger here. Good distribution. Can he finish them off? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And we saw the situation developing.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.